Okay, just give me a second so I can open Steam. And the game. Hopefully the game actually starts properly this time and doesn't nearly crash my computer. That would be nice. Okay. So today we're just not opening the game. It's nice. Good. Can we try again? Oh. It's EA app now. That doesn't want to open. Small indie company. Very small indie company. Oh. Okay, I got the launcher. But you guys can't see it. It is very loud though. That hasn't changed. Should start now. Hmm. There we go. Interesting. My game capture can't see the game. Oh, there we go. Now it can. So where were we? I think we just came out of that, like, area with the council or whatever. We need to scan keepers. Yes, my favorite. Oh. What was it? I think I had to go... Okay. We need to scan keepers. We need to go talk to this General Septimus dude. Okay. These are, like, outside of this. There's some other world or something. Oh, and we need to go talk to Garrus. Torian CSEC officer might be able to help you against Sauron. Well, the Shadow Broker dude is closer, though.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Oh, shush, woman. Yeah, that's one of them. But really what we want to do is we want to go to the wards. Which should be to our left.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Please keep those thoughts to yourself, Ashley.
Not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
It doesn't seem to be particularly unlawful.
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Oh, yeah. An evangelical permit. Okay.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Okay.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
I was not expecting him to be so blunt with the truth. Okay.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the Jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
Perhaps that's understandable.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn Jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Okay.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed.
Oh boy.
Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Of course.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
You know what? Let's help the jellyfish.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of it.
Where do I buy the evangelical permit?
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
How do I buy this evangelical fucking permit? What have I done? Is it at the Emporium/bank? Oh. Doesn't really tell me where to go. Oops.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Christ, Ashley, what the fuck is wrong with you? Let's try going... No, we go across the bridge. Yes. And then we turn left, I think. Tiniest sprint ever. There we go. My favorite. I'll go to you in a second, mate. Just maybe I can buy the thing here?
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Yeah.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Do you have an evangelical permit by any chance? Hmm? Doesn't look like it. God damn it. Okay. Oops, wrong button.
Commander.
Show me your items.
These are just upgrades. Doesn't look... Ah, damn it. Please don't take out your weapon. Okay, so we can't really get an evangelical permit over there. Where can we get one? Maybe if I just talk to this dude.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker.
Oh.
Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard.
Yeah.
But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
That makes me uncomfortable.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the... Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Okay. We still don't know where to get an evangelical permit. God damn it. Wait, do I have... That's not what I wanted to click. Squad? Do I have any points? No. I had really high charm, but I couldn't make any arguments. And I have high intimidate, and I couldn't make those arguments either. Wait, what was that? Aragon. The hell is that? Okay, so we have another person we need to speak to.
The Elcor are... The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, Eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds. Even though these worlds were already inhabited, the Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
Sounds like the Turians have made enemies of a lot of the other races. Perhaps a little deserved.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter.
Oh, that works.
This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
There we go. That worked.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Hey, we got stuff. But we finished an assignment. Nice. I still need to scan all the keepers. And... well, oh, right. I need to scan the keepers. Wait, that means I need to start going around, but... that's the Citadel Tower. Came from there. I need to start looking around for keepers. You! Let me scan you. Whoop! Let's go looking for keepers. Oh. No keepers here. Random dude over there. CSEC Academy. Okay, no keepers down here. Are there any up here? Can't go here.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Tell me about Barlow.
He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
No, I don't. I'm looking for specters? No, I'm looking for the crab people. I forgot their name. Aha! Keeper. There you go.
Sure is peaceful here.
Sure, son. Of course it is. Hello, ma'am.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Thank you. She's so nice. we found another keeper. I sure hope nothing bad happens from the fact that I'm scanning all these keepers. That would be cruel. That's where I came from. Oops. Oh. Hello, Mr. Executor. I have an interesting name, sir.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving
Then
out
can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vicarian? Good officer. Very good, in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
Okay.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
No keepers here. Any keepers back here? Aha! I found one. I wonder if you get anything for like scanning every single keeper, or if it's just like just an achievement and that's it.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
I guess. Nothing here either. Oh, I spotted one. In the distance. Another keeper. And scan. Do you have any keepers here? Hi, Nalina. I don't think they do. No. Doesn't look like it. No keepers here. Sorry, ma'am. Do you have any I guess not.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
I need to stop talking to Ashley. I really need to just stop talking to her. Okay. Another one. What's that? Oh, it's the weird lady thing. Oh, and this goes up. Just came from there, so there isn't one here. I think we're on the bottom right side of the map right now. And we need to go to the top left, so we'll just keep going around till we reach that area. Any keepers? Any keepers? Any keepers? Doesn't look like it. What's up here? I think it was just storage, right? Aha! A keeper! And I don't think there's one on this side. Yep. So we keep going. We should now be on the bottom left, I think. And this is where the bank dude is, right? Yep. No keepers here. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. And now I think we're pretty much back at really close to where we started. Yeah. So We can go to the wards or whatever it was called. And that's this way. I probably already scanned that one. Yep. Okay, so we save here. And we go. To the wards. Wait, where was Garrus? Ah, right. Okay.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Oof. Did we arrive? We did.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Aw, cool. I hadn't seen an Asari CSEC officer yet. It looks cool. I like her outfit. Aha, keeper. I thought we were already going to the wards. I guess there's more wards? Is this like a corridor that goes there, or? There's nothing else in here, I don't think.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Okay. Ooh, another keeper. The red lighting is making me a little uncomfortable. Okay. And the fact that they changed the music is also a little uncomfortable. Where am I going?
That's her.
Wait, what?
Charging up! Jammers online. Those were Saren's men.
Oh.
Think we're good, Commander.
Wonderful. Motherfucker's coming for me. That's good to know. Okay. So that's where I've ended up. No keepers here? No, but Harkin is here. Apparently. Oh, that's Harkin. Okay. Krogan Bouncer. And I'm supposed to be able to talk to him. And that's the other dude.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
Okay.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
I'm not sure this is what I wanted to do.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Thank you.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Caden.
I got business here, but not with you.
I am not doing that.
I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the,
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
That's where we came from, I think.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you
Tell
sit
me I
your
can
sweet
shoot him.
little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I can shoot him, right? We'll try being nice so he gives us the information, and then we'll shoot him.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you.
You said they
I
covered
spent
all-
20 years working cases here on this.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Fair.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain
Met
Anderson?
him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Go ask him about that, sweetheart.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
How well do you know?
That's probably
The captain's a good soldier.
But if he's so great...
The name's Commander Shepard. Remember that, unless you want to start picking your teeth up off the floor.
Relax. That's the problem with you Alliance types. No sense of
Oh,
humor.
man. No, the problem is that she's only threatening you. I would have already shot you, just saying.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace. Hey, you gonna be dancing later?
Let's talk to this
The
dude.
back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
We heard
Enjoy the
someone
club.
discussing the fist earlier. These two CSEC officers were gonna get him, I think? Were we trying to?
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably...
Oh, it might be true. Entirely possible. But the reason he wouldn't tell you is because it's none of your fucking business. What do you mean? Why would he? Oh. Okay. There's a lot of people here.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Why not? Made upgrade. I don't have money in this fucking game, bro. I don't have any goddamn money. I'm poor as shit. I'm broke. Feels bad. No. Conrad Werner. Hello, sir.
Is that really? Wow! It's you!
Do I know you?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Probably not.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Probably no.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Far be it for me to get in your way.
Oh boy. I feel like I just made an enemy accidentally.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, Pharos? Noveria? Well, but it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it. I just realized... Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Oh boy.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something.
There we go. No, I really don't have money.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Hey, nice. Another scan. Hell yeah.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, then. I can't do it.
Feels bad. Okay. I might be a
Commander
little
Shepard?
lost.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Yes?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an
Hi.
investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else... If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Okay. I'm a little confused. But okay. So pretty.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans, ma'am.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
Was that supposed to be flirting? In which case, is this gonna be another Gale where I accidentally flirt with someone that I really had no intention to? Oh boy. Oh, that's where I went the last time. Oh, we went back to the beginning. Oh, okay. That's nice. We went full loop. Went for a loop. Okay. Then we can keep going. Nothing here, it wouldn't seem. There's something below. But we'll get there in a second. Oh, view of Nebula. Okay. A keeper! Yay!
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Area secured.
No loot? Really? Really? No loot? Can't even
Not
loot.
really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
Hi, Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Nice shot.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation,
didn't
but
mean
I
to
knew
say
what
it
was
like
really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy.
I think we're gonna drop Ashley because she's a massive fucking racist. So let's just pick up Kaiden and Garrus, I think. Hi, Garrus.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Apparently there's a casino.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander.
No
I don't
problem.
know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I know someone who'd disagree with you.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
You're a cop! What the fuck, Garrus? Okay. That's what I'm dealing with. I've talked to him. Maybe over here? Is this open? Oh. Okay. I think the only area we haven't been to is further down. Let's try going further down. Oh, that actually goes to the CSEC Academy.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
A keeper.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Choice of words?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen 1/10 of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax.
Okay.
But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Okay.
What do you know about specters?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Oh.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the CSEC Academy is so close by.
I guess that's the CSEC Academy, but... Okay, I think we should probably go back and take care of some of these assignments. For control. And that's where we came from. Oh, hi Garrus.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
That's the quick travel, fast travel, right? It's that thing. Yeah. Embassies. I don't really remember where the Elcor dude was, but I'm sure I can find him eventually. That's just Captain Anderson. Could it be here? Oh, yeah, I think it was this.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
Aww.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Jesus.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Thank you, Kaylin.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry. What may I do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
I love him. He's so adorable. Okay, so that was that one. I guess now we go talk to the Asari lady. I think she's on the other side, right?
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
That doesn't seem healthy. That way, right? Down here? Yes.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness. The consort is waiting to speak with you.
Nice.
I see even...
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings. Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Please, relax.
The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift.
Okay. Hello, ma'am. Wait, where did Garrus go?
Big place.
What? Garrus? Where did he go? Garrus? Did he not come with us? What happened? Wait, what happened? The fuck? But this armor's prettier though, you know? We'll just keep this one, it's prettier. Where'd the Garrus go? Did he get stuck? What the fuck happened? If I move, will he come back? Garrus? There you are. Why did you disappear? I think you might have gotten a little stuck. Hey!
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times. The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it. My first CSEC posting was here on the...
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Elcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Sentinel ally.
It was my honor to aid you.
No problem, ma'am.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I
did.
also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
Oops. Okay. That was something.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back up.
Please, relax and enjoy yourself.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
No problem. Okay. We can't do that one. We can't do that one. Okay, I guess we have to make the... We have to do this. Right, they wanted me to go to the CSEC Academy. I think that's on the other side of this bridge as well. Oh, I should probably check, yeah. Codex, there we go. Okay. Okay.
The Elcor, driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the Pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth, and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
Maybe they are. Would that be so bad?
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta Cluster. 2/3 of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis. In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been repeatedly picked over by looters many times. Pharos was considered a poor prospect for colonization, as little open ground remains for agriculture. The only sizable freshwater sources are the poles, which are tapped by the decaying Prothean aqueduct systems. The dead cities, while in good condition considering their antiquity, are of uncertain stability. Ground level is congested by a dozen meters of fallen debris, and the air is fouled by dust. In 2170, Noveria is a cool, rocky world with most of its hydrosphere locked up in massive glaciers. A privately chartered colony world, the planet is owned by the Noveria Development Corporation Holding Company. The NDC is funded by investment capital from 24 high-technology development firms and administrated by an executive board representing their interests. The investors built remote hot labs in isolated locations across Noveria's surface. These facilities are used for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere, as Noveria is technically not part of Citadel space and therefore exempt from council.
Okay, that's what that is. Okay. So we need to go to the CSEC Academy now and grab this Vex person? We can enter the academy through here, so let's do that. Maybe I should just in case.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Okay. Oh, that's the person we're looking for. Okay. Okay, we'll walk around in a bit.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
Maybe don't say that right next to the civilian.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork. You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer.
Oh boy.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
He has a point.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Okay, we're just going with the boys, the alien boys. Oh my god. He looks a little terrifying, not gonna lie. Holy fuck. But we need to walk around and look at stuff and scan the keepers. Because scanning the keepers is very important. Nothing here.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
Oof.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. He thinks he can just push me around.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
True.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything. Well, good luck.
Okay, so we have another one to do.
Hello, Commander.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat. If C-Sec were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
Okay. That's an opinion you can have. Leaving your fucking computers open. You guys never learn. Scan Keeper! Yay!
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
No, can't go in here.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
What's here? Oh, another keeper. Nice. I leveled up. Nice.
One sec, looking you up.
I didn't ask, but okay.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, Will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking
Oh, another license. There we go. I don't have money for any of this. Seems. Well, thank you for your time.
If C-Sec were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
Okay. There's an elevator here to docking bay, and there's an elevator over there. Somewhere. To the Presidium. We don't need to go there. So we're going to the docking bay.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
That doesn't sound very encouraging. Oh, it's the Normandy. Cool. And we can scan another keeper. We actually finished it! That's awesome. I didn't think I'd be able to finish it. That makes me happy. In the lower markets. Are you okay, Vex? Right.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Okay. Interesting. That's fun. Been there, been there, been there. I want to go back down. Back down. We need to go talk to Jordan, whatever his name was. Jordan.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
Now I have to figure out where these markets are supposed to be. Oh, I think I just read something that said something.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colony?
I think I'll be going.
As you say, EarthClan. Good day to you.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Wasn't the other dude supposed to be here? Oh, there he is. He's just further down.
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the CSEC...
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
I'm not sure I wanted to.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, that sounds cool. Okay. Oh. Just level everyone else up. Eh.
Over in flux.
This was a while ago, though. I'll be losing a bit. I should have saved before I talked to him. Oh well, fuck it. We'll just run with it. We need to go talk to Jalid again. Which means I need to go to the CSEC Academy. Oh yeah, I just need to remember where he is. Was it this way?
Hello again. Did you have any luck?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so I...
This is serious, Jalid. You could spend the rest of your life locked up.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got...
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better come with me.
But,
I'll take it from here, Commander. Thanks for your help.
But the data...
All right, save it for your lawyer.
I feel a bit bad. I think I'm just gonna load. I am curious about the Keepers too, you know? We'll just load. Fine. I'm sure whatever I've done in the past 20 minutes I can do again. Oh god, this was before I entered? Oh. Oh, fine. We'll do it again. It'll be fine.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
Here, talk to him. Scan the Keeper.
One sec. Commander Shepard here with the Alliance military.
How did you...
So, will you be purchased?
Show me what...
There we go.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Oh, this goes to the Presidium. Right. Not where we want to go.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted...
Please don't. Let's go scan that Keeper.
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
Fair enough.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Damn it, Rex.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after...
We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of
Glad to
your
have you
en-
on the team, Rex.
Let's go.
There we go. Now we got our boys. Again. Let's go steal some
Okay,
data.
Let me get this straight.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer?
My colleague is trying to kill me.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I...
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with...
Shorbin.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against
I
regulation.
better look into this right away.
Well, good...
Okay.
Hello, Commander.
And then if I recall correctly, up here there's a bunch of data I can grab. Just stealing people's data from their open computers. Oh yeah. What's that?
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
He seems like a reasonable individual. Surely I will not regret keeping him with me. Okay. So now we need to go to the markets. Again. But this time we don't accidentally do the complete opposite of what I wanted to do.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
That does sound funny. Oh, that was something else. Just need to have a chat with him. And this time we're saving. Interesting.
Combat Heart. All modern infantry weapons, from pistols to assault rifles, use micro-scaled mass accelerator technology. Projectiles consist of tiny metal slugs suspended within a mass-reducing field, accelerated by magnetic force to speeds that inflict kinetic damage. The ammo magazine is a simple block of metal. The gun's internal
Okay. Hey, Charbon. Let's have a chat.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible after centuries. Don't you see? You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data, you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind the data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Looks like no one minds me doing illegal stuff. I'm surprised Garrus doesn't mind it. He is a cop, but okay. All good. I expected my companions to react a little more to my choices, but... right?
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But...
Yep.
Well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Okay.
Hello, Commander.
Well, we got another one done. And now we just have to go and expose Saren. Okay. Let's go do that then. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Jesus Christ. Was it here? I'm not sure.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist no. Finally! Some action.
Take cover!
Fire in the hole!
Ah, damn it, I keep pressing that button. Well, apologies, it's gonna blow up.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer!
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Fair enough. A wise decision.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Oh, shut up.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Thank you, Garrus. He's so nice. Garrus is nice. I like Garrus.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die. Take cover! Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait! I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
Okay.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up.
Oh,
but
boy.
when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi, Precosmos. I am in fact playing Mass Effect. I don't know if it's the best game ever. I know nothing about the game, so this is first playthrough. So far, it's fun. Yeah. What were we doing? Oh yes, we have to save this person apparently.
Give me the location.
Oh, okay.
Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I should have expected that, not gonna lie. Not really my style though. I would have rather he didn't kill him. Playing Dao for the first time? Bro, I heavily Recommend that game. That was amazing. Origins is awesome, man. Okay, no, but like in this game, I love that the like every time I click the dialogue options, it's a game of like roulette on what the hell I'm gonna get, because the options themselves and the stuff that she says and does are completely like almost completely unrelated. I cannot predict what she's about to do. It's great. But also we do not kill people who just surrendered, Rex. What the hell?
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Yeah, but you know, I could also just do this. Loot some stuff, walk around.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Huh. Lovely. Do you have anything to say, Garrus?
CSEC always turned a blind eye to what went on in here. I think Fist was paying someone off.
Okay, fair enough.
Take him out!
Oh, okay. Okay. Boink. And boink. And come on. I know there's one in there. Come on. Come on. Ooh, another one. Boink. Boink. I'm not very good at games with guns. More of a melee person myself. But we're trying. Sir, die. Sir, just die. Why can't I? Oh, okay. Quarantine. Oh, the quarantine's gonna be okay, we need to go. I don't know where we're going, but we're going. Where are we going exactly? The problem is that I just don't know where I'm going. I don't think I understood very well. The alley. How do I know where the alley is? Where's the alley? I don't think I understood where I'm supposed to go, not gonna lie. Maybe if I just keep running? I think I'm gonna have to reload this one because I really have no idea where the hell I'm going.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Okay.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Fred?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Fair.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
I love that, like, I walk in with not one, not two, but 3 aliens. One of them's an ex-cop. The other one's a bounty hunter, and the third's the Quarian. And he looks at us and he goes, wow, you know what's really weird about the people standing in front of me? The Quarian. It's like, really? That's what's weird about this image to you? Okay.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
So far, I like her. So far, my 2 favorite characters have been Garrus, and I think she seems nice. So, her as well. Please continue.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Oh?
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Okay.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Who are the Reapers?
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
Okay.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Is the plot twist gonna be that the Council already knows and they're in on it or some bullshit like that?
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali.
Fair enough.
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Aren't you on a quest though?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
Yeah.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Okay. She's pretty neat. I guess I'll keep her then.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay, so now we have Tali and Garrus. Let's go. Hi.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
True. Second one's your 4th favorite game ever. I'll eventually get to the second one. This is like the Legendary Edition, so I have all 3 games and DLCs. I think everything's included, so I'll get there eventually.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
My people used to have an embassy here. But after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome.
Well, maybe you can earn your place back in here or something. Oops. Oh. Eris. Yes, little kitty. Come on. Cat, what's intention? Don't touch the microphone, Eris, please. Please, 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 please. Come here. Come on. Ow. To the floor. There we go. Okay. Return to the tower. Okay, let's go. What way? This way. Oh. Who the fuck is this?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Of course, sir. I recognize his name.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Did they say
why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Okay.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Okay.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you've been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
Where can I find this Mr.
He was in the
Bosker?
expensive bar over there.
Not yet. I'll
Thank
be back
you,
when
Commander.
Eris, come on. Oh, damn it. I keep putting the gun out. Okay. He pointed this way, so I'm assuming he means here. But I have a tendency to just kind of get lost in the Citadel. Oh, there you go. This person. Let's just save, just in case, though.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yeah.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
May I ask what your favorite game ever is? I don't know. I like a lot of games. Back in the day, I was a huge fan of The Witcher 3. Baldur's Gate 3 was also pretty cool. The Dragon Age series in general as well. I also used to be a very, very, very big fan of League of Legends for a while, but not playing that anymore. Tends to consume my soul and all of my time. Hell,
you think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study.
Oh, thank you,
I wouldn't expect
Precosmos.
the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand.
I did not mean to
Please
do
let
that.
me know if you have any other questions.
Why is she like this? Oh, what the fuck?
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
I am not trying to be mean. Hello, Bhatia, my good sir.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Nirali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's... My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that I... Goodbye.
I don't know if that was the nicest way I could have handled it, but it worked. Definitely not very tactful. Okay. Return the tower. Okay, into the tower. Where was the tower? I think I can just teleport there or something, right? Maybe? Yeah, to the tower. Let's go. Hippity hoppity. I love how I'm just gonna walk in with these two. How come no one like comments on the weirdness of my chosen entourage? Whatever.
Come on.
Oh.
Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
She's with me though. How's that?
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Oh, that
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
Oh boy.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Oof.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Come on.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Oh, damn.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Cool.
Congratulations, Commander.
That was pretty fucking
We've got
cool.
a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I need to speak to the Anderson dude as well.
I thought the Ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
I thought you guys created them, though.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this. We've tried to create organic...
Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the Council.
Okay. That was pretty fucking cool. Now I want to go back to the embassy area and talk to the captain, because we never got to ask him about the whole he was secretly a Spectre before, but not really thing.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as...
Embassy. There we go.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
Nope.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
You too, ma'am. Did I just lost the captain? Man, dude. Thought he'd be here. Guess not. Oh, I think I was supposed to go to the CSEC, right? Wait. I'm thinking. Maybe I can talk to the... Wait, no, not here.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
Yes. I want to go see if I can find the executor, whatever guy. See if he reacts to the fact that Garrus is with me. Because they know each other.
I can't believe I landed a job here.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I love the Elcor. They're so nice. They're adorable. Hello, executor.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Okay, nothing here. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to go to CSEC, I think. Let's do that. Isn't that like down here? I think there was like an elevator that gets us there. Yep, there we go.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Okay.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Always a good sign. There we go.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I can't afford any of it. As per usual. I was hoping to at least find the... Oh. Compare. Yeah, but I can't afford almost anything. Cat is meowing behind me. Let's see. Damn, that looks cool. Just a little better. Okay. I think that's good.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Oh. Lovely.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
Ugh. Everyone's so lovely here. Encryption skill. Can I... perhaps... I can put points into charm. Let's fucking go. Infiltrator. Sniper rifle though. Wasn't there like a Spectre thing? Yeah, Spectre training. There you go. Awesome. Oh right, I'm supposed to level up everyone else too. I keep forgetting. There you go. Up rewards delivered to her. Up rewards. Okay. Go to the upper wards then. Okay. Cool. Decryption skill's too low though.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy.
Hmm. Maybe that's like a hard object. That might take me a while to... Oh, wait. Paragon. Hmm.
To an officer about some problem or other.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. Nothing here. I don't think there's anything up here, but we'll check. No, we're good.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just supposed to go here then. I need to remember to put points into decryption later so that I can hopefully decrypt that one very specific computer over there.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Oh.
The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Okay. It's not the first time we've heard about these biotics extremists or the Hades Gamma Cluster. Hmm.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Okay.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
And I'm guessing there was a lot of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence.
The only thing I care about is stopping
You're right,
Saren.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on
The
our
entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research.
Oh boy.
Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I want to know the truth about you.
The plan was simple.
The only thing I
You're
care
right,
about is...
Commander.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Just sitting here? Okay.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the office.
Okay. Right.
answers here before they would let me enter the wards.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to...
Fine. I need to go to talk to the reporter. It was in the upper wards, they said. Med clinic, maybe? Closest, I think? Oh, there she is again.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got FIS files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
It worked.
I love this place. The crowds, the action, it's great.
Oh.
I could get used to living like this. A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice.
Okay. I think that's everything we can do here. I don't remember if I came here earlier. Probably. Just remember.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I was kind of hoping for a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines moment here, but yeah, a bit disappointing.
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away. Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
I love this place. The crowds, the action,
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
I think I might want to save here, just in case I'm about to have an important conversation.
You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there.
Oh boy.
If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's den. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Okay.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Oh, I can actually play. Oh god. That sounds like a bad idea.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Okay.
Place is busier than usual.
Okay. Access corridor. What does that mean? That's a little worrisome. The game just felt the need to save. Very worrisome, actually.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your... I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own...
I'd like to know more about...
Ah, well,
I should be going.
As you say, EarthClan. Good day to you.
Is there anything else down here? Just a door.
Go away. Let me drink your peace.
I guess this is now empty since I cleared it last time.
I could get used to living like this.
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the CSEC Academy is so close by.
I wouldn't say that.
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
You think?
Not now. I got business here, but not with you.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Human military, huh?
Go away. Let me drink it.
What am I supposed to do then?
Not now. I'm busy.
Oh, who is this person?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd.
I guess we better go find out.
A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice.
Okay. This corridor. Where is that? Hey, maybe she has something to say.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the market.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this
Deal
guy.
with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morley. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition.
Let me take a look
at...
Of
Of course.
I thought she might react to the fact that I have, you know, Tali with me, but I guess not.
Commander Shepard, any luck with my blackmailer? Did you speak with Morland?
Don't worry. I'm working on it.
Of course. I didn't mean to pressure you.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Nothing here, nothing here.
I love this place. The crowds, the action. It's great. I could get used to living like this.
She's adorable. Where's access corridor? Where is that? Wait, no, I'm supposed to go to CSEC. That save is very, very concerning to me.
A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right.
Okay.
You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Okay, I guess we can go to the CSEC thing now, but really not sure where.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Nice. Good job, girl. I'm proud of you.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Kor's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
Sure.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. That's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Fair enough.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Okay, so we have yet another quest. We have a lot of quests. At least the Jenna thing is fixed, so I
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Okay. So we should go to the Flux. Talk to Rita or Jenna or whatever. Uh-oh. I know you. Oh, you just have the exact same model. Okay.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well,
I'd rather not.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
Yes, but there's more.
Yeah, there always is.
I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
No. Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have
And
her
yet,
back.
you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back. Commander, thanks again for all your help.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Okay. I think I'd rather not gamble. Don't think that's gonna go very well for me. Maybe I just save and then I rat him out or something?
Ah, change your mind?
I think I'll take my chances the old
I could get used to living like this.
Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those
Can
wins?
you do that?
It's illegal. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Here you go. When you record, of course, if you get caught with the device, well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. So, did you record 5 wins with the device?
I'm getting to it.
Well, don't wait forever.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Can I just give it to Doran? Rat him out?
Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
There we go. Wait, I still have a quest with him. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work.
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life. What am I gonna do now?
That's funny. Okay. We have a lot of stuff to do. Wait a minute. I'm missing something here. I'm missing the quest that I should have gotten from that dude as like a continuation of Rita. I think this is broken. Oh boy. Right, that wasn't... Didn't mean to do that. I think that quest broke. It was in the lower markets, right? We might need to reload. Or maybe not.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Alright.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
A single sentence from me is way more than you bargained for?
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Okay, I guess we can go to the doctor and we can go back to CSEC and see what we get from both. Let's go to the doctor first. Yes, it's a little closer. Am I going the right way? Maybe. Maybe not. I am. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the CSEC one first. I should start using the fast travel a little more. I'm walking a bit too much.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
Oh.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
If it comes to a fight, I'd prefer a flotilla ship. It's easier to trust what you've worked on yourself.
Fair enough. Let's go have a chat with this dude again.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
You don't want me to... I guess he thinks I already delivered it? Right, the game's bugged out. Oh well. I hope there's no awful consequences to that. Let's go talk to the doctor. Can I go to the doctor? I can. There you go. Med clinic. There we go. Hi, doctor.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you
The
purchase.
thug said he worked for a man named Baines.
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what
Of course.
That's very expensive stuff. I'm not getting any of that. But, thank you, ma'am. Okay, so we're done with this. Still don't know where this is. In the ward's access corridor. Ward's access corridor. Guess we can... Oh god, please, no, stop. We can try to figure out where that could be. Yeah, ward's access. Must be this. It's just outside the wards, but technically in the Presidium. Must be in here then. No? I thought maybe it was nearby. Oh.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Oh, right.
Welcome to... Behind, to your left, is one of the keepers. You may see keepers involved in various... The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel, obstructing their daily...
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, this would be the ward's access corridor. Maybe I have to go in?
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
That's me. I'm corrective actions. So hopefully it's here.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Oh, god damn it. Where is it now? Financial district of the Presidium.
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Okay.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future...
I already heard this one. Okay, let's try getting to the financial district. Guessing that's where the bank and all the other similar stuff is. There we go. We need to figure out where in the financial district it is. Hello?
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, you are the first humans. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
And what do you get out of this?
We share, but their business practices have forced me to terminate. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay or... They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure.
Okay, we have yet another quest. You too, Garrus. No longer the financial district. I'm guessing it's somewhere in the back, in the storage area. Because that's kind of hidden. No? Where is it then?
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Oh, there it is. Nope. Not that either.
relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidio.
Greeting. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to
It's
join
a great
the...
honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Oh, he's nice.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, there we go.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Uh-oh.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Of course.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, but I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated...
Can't we resolve
How can
this?
you say that to this thing?
I am not naive human. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, if you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh god. Up, left, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, down, down again, up, left, up, down, right, up, left, up, down, left.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are
We're not gonna talk about what just happened? Okay. Sure. Why not? Great.
Busy to ever use it.
I think we're done with everything on the Citadel for now. Were you aware of the thing in your back room?
Commander, it is good to see you again.
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
I guess we could... we can go to CSEC and then from there to the docks. I don't know if there's a faster way. That's a lot of people.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week...
Yeah, I heard you the first time. So I should probably save here. Oh, nice. Ooh. Was that enough?
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Holy shit. Oh, okay. That's a hot take there, Garrus. Let's see, was that enough for me to be able to...
Good to see you, Commander.
Wait, I can't decrypt it anymore. Because he's there. Bruh. What the hell? Feels bad. Okay. Fine.
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tali. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
sure they could find a way. Surely.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't gonna be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
He's still alive.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't speak like that. Okay, that was very impressive, I'm sure.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Okay.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you if you...
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you this. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean... Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my... Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not... By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Okay.
How'd you end up joining the
Look, if you're
Alliance?
looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible, my mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when... Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya. Commander!
I need to know more about this Vrolik.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already... 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship,
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How's the Normandy perform?
The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average...
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Okay. Was a lot of dialogue. Oh. Ah. Hello, Presley?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
He got killed. He was on our side.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide
Yes, ma'am.
if we have...
Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make
I
you
guess
strong.
so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Speak freely, Presley.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
How did you end up
I
assigned
signed
to
up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Paragon +2, Renegade +2. Great. Whatever it is that I said was weird. Didn't exactly add up normally. Oh, I completely forgot about this dude.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Oh, cool. Sleeper pod. Examine. There we go. Be nothing else here. Good save.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting... And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another
Commander?
time, Lieutenant.
Okay. That wasn't much. Okay, so this is my personal quarters. Is there anything on the other side? Clearly.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the
I'd
Lieutenant?
never worked with him before this mission. But he tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's
How
not
did you
easy.
end up serving
I
on
enlisted. I wanted to... But humanity needs the Alliance.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nothing new here. And storage. Okay. That clears this area of the ship. Kaiden didn't seem like he wanted to talk to me. This way? Nothing here. That's the galaxy map, which I am supposed to go to at some point. Does this just go downstairs again? Yeah. And this just goes outside. But there was like another area, right? Beneath us? Wasn't there? How do we get there? This has nothing else. I love how they all salute me. That's funny. The elevator. Must be this. No elevator music in this one, though. Oh, there's Garrus and Rex. And I'm sure the other one's here somewhere as well. Hi, Garrus. What's up?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to... I understand, Commander.
I'm not trying to be mean.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't
Your ignorance, that's for the Krogan. The genophage infected us, but it's
so
not.
long, Rex.
I
Shepard.
misclicked. God damn it. I misclicked.
Shepard,
What can you tell me about the genophage?
all I know, it makes breeding nearly every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's
Why
rushing.
don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last you ask a Krogan? Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credit? It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that.
Are your people really
We're
dying?
sure not we're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes.
But they go to... We're not settlers, so we leave. Hire ourselves out.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hi, Ashley.
Commander?
What's your
Kinda
opinion
wish
of
you'd got... No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save
Yes, ma'am.
you.
If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise.
They have flashlight. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Ma'am?
Okay.
Commander, good to see you.
I feel like I might have upset him a little bit. Oopsie.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
I'm glad you're
I'm starting
excited.
to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is but we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
Oh.
If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions on matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected...
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer.
How come the council didn't step in?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that... The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quick, the hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, we set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted...
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
Oh,
it's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given less... We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their... Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not... Virtually every pilgrimage...
I want to talk about something
Like what?
else.
See you later.
Okay, that was very interesting.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system.
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emission. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone
Visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get in. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light
Cranking
travel?
up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight. But for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the
She's
Normandy.
the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, have we talked to everyone?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
I just realized she calls me by my first name. She doesn't call me Commander or Commander Shepard. She just calls me Shepard. Well, second name, but still. No titles, nothing. Okay.
Commander, how are you?
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses?
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
That's way too expensive. Same problem. Jesus Christ, why is everything so damn expensive? Okay. I think I might have upset Garrus a little bit. Oops. That was like 20 minutes ago.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the Citadel space is an unofficial term referring to any region of space controlled by a species that acknowledges the authority of the Citadel Council. At first glance, it appears this territory encompasses most of the galaxy. In reality, however, less than 1% of the stars have been explored. Even Mass Effect FTL drive is slow relative to the volume of the galaxy. Empty space and systems without suitable drive discharge sites are barriers to exploration. Only the mass relays allow ships to jump hundreds of light years in an instant, the key to expanding across an otherwise impassable galaxy. Whenever a new relay is activated, the destination system is rapidly developed. From that hub, FTL drive Pharos is. There are between 200 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited or had. Faster than light drives, larger warship, the Normandy is a prototype starship developed by the Human Systems Alliance with the assistance of the Citadel.
Okay.
Biotics is an artificial intelligence is a self-aware computing system capable of learning and independent decision-making. Creation of a conscious AI requires adaptive code, a slow, expensive education, and a specialized quantum computer called a blue box. An AI cannot be transmitted across a communication channel or computer network. Without its blue box, an AI is no more than data files. Loading these files into a new blue box will create a new personality, as variations in...
Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything. We have a lot of places to go, and I'm guessing we'll just go grab Liara first, since she is a companion, I believe. I'm assuming at least. Sounds like it. Okay. I think next stream we go off. I'm guessing this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, we save here. And then we try to close this without having my computer or my screens die. Because that's always a chance. Okay. Nothing died. And I'll see you all tomorrow.